because usually it's just reading stuff. Like it's not, there are no questions, no shit. That's why some website don't listen them. Because
Okay.
usually when it's just reading and reading, it's not, you know, it's not supposed to be something exciting. When there are questions from the public, you don't, you know, in theory, you don't know the question and you don't know the answer, and someone can say something stupid, and blah, 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 or smart, and still
Mm.
1 minute.
That 2-year note auction could be interesting today.
Well,
11:30.
I think the main thing for the week is at the end, Friday, PCE, I think.
Oh yeah, could go.
I think Crazy P4, I believe. Yeah, PCE Friday. That's it.
Initial jobless claims could move.
Yeah.
Curve.
Yeah.
let's see, let me refill the tea. You open? Three, two, one, go! Become exciting! Okay, not exciting. No, not exciting in liquidity though, to be honest. Awesome. For any chance to start a sort of continuation long 26, this spot pretty much that we just touched on the low is what we need to stay on top. But it's far from being exciting. Going, let's see, 31. Always be without electricity PT. Okay. Fifty-one, 51, 51. Lots of the New Yorker finish their stupid long weekend. Doesn't seem like, but he's in pressure. 31, 31, 25, 15. Pressure across price too, 28, 15. Common. Let's see. 27 if we get there. No, not really anything exciting. Some little attempt to buying, but not triggering any significant volume. Liquidity is becoming slightly better, but still shit. We got some little food on the way up if they want to take it. Thirsty,
Yes.
especially.
Seems like there's been more on the way up than down
Yeah,
today
yeah,
and
yes,
this
yes.
morning.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's shitty liquidity still. Not shit, but not great. So it could change quickly. But we got the 30 that is being taken. Now the 33 making some little noise. 33.25. And still need to stay on top of 31, otherwise it's just a fluke.
Yep. Something happened here.
It selling pressure from the 31 that didn't trigger too much, but Mhm. $27 again. With some pressure this time. All that's that I think you've seen from 32, 50.
Yeah, it's kind of piling up there.
Yeah. Pressure again, 29 something. Would be nice at this point to see a little flash below 26. Some excess in volume and eventually pick up. Here we are, 26. Strong selling pressure, nothing to buy yet. Still selling pressure. Someone working the offer, the bid at 25.75.
Was that the pickup right
Nice
there?
peak. Yeah, a little one, but we need to flash this on the way up now, 28 at least. But yes, it was a little pickup, little attempted. Not the greatest one, but yes, it was. But this stuff, this V-shaped sort of reversal, need to fly, need to fuck for 20. You don't want to give seller time to think. And more importantly, you want other people to join your bid very quickly. That's the nature of directional algo. If you fail, they need to reassess probably year 2675 to 2650 top. Yeah. So yes, pick up but fail. Tradable. You can take a position there. You just need to know what you are looking for. Another attempt, a lot less convincing, but I'll see. It's actually triggering more, even if it's less exciting. Triggering more by volume, I mean. Still need to fuck 28. So if you miss, you cannot buy here. I mean, it's an extremely risky buy. You're practically buying a breakout. But 28 need to stay above this a little shit, triggering some buy volume here.
Back to the lows now.
Could be. Yeah. Would be nice to see a little flash at 2019, that little stuff that is piling below there. Because there is a little battle here. There is local buy pressure. Not triggering a lot of volume, but still decent buy pressure overall, but it's not triggering by volume. And 28 is providing, I guess we can call resistance. Boring, boring stuff. Still decent buy pressure, still need to trigger decent by volume, and stay on top of fucking 28. Then lacking by volume at all.
No. That was like what, 4 ticks? That,
Selling, you mean? Yeah.
yeah, 4 ticks of slip on the, yeah. On the passive bit.
Slip. Yeah. Not really a slip, but yeah. Just 2 tick of slip, maybe.
Okay.
But that's because we had decent Bible pressure, decent interest, but nothing on the offer, nothing in the offer. Mhm.
Phew.
Nice. Let's see.
Like someone tried to put in more pressure.
Yeah, decent volume, decent activity. Let's see that 2019 shit, if we will get there. News in 15 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely no reason to buy here.
Yeah. You need to see something popping up, otherwise, just continuation. Let's see if we got a little flash here. That would be nice, but it doesn't look like.
I've got that 1975 as last resort line for buying.
Decent buying pressure now. Actually, very significant one. Still need to trigger a lot of buy volume. Ask volume. Still decent buy pressure, but you don't want to see price below this 21.50. Again, for very directional kind of shit. Okay, still good. Need to stay on top of 24-ish and list to trigger something more significant. Not happening. 2150, 75 again. That's the spot. 2150 top. You don't want to see price below that. A little buying, but nothing significant. Not even the selling is not significant at the moment, to be honest, but same situation as before. A little buying pressure, but you need to trigger by volume. Otherwise, sorry, yes, by volume, ask volume. Otherwise, it's just an effort that didn't get paid.
I think someone tried to signify strength though, right? From 2150 up to like 2225 there for a brief second. They tried to
Yeah.
strength there.
Yes. Same as before, decent buying pressure, but it's not triggering anything, and that will lead eventually to trigger the other side or make the other side more interesting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, right? The sellers already went after the best bid
Yep.
there for quite some time in that region. They sold into that best bid.
Yeah.
And now they are out again. Okay.
So,
I
the
didn't
last
expect
chance
that.
was. Don't expect. Watch. In an ideal world, you will see that pressure pay immediately, but unfortunately, that's not what happened. And again, we are still in the same picture, nothing changed. Decent buying pressure, triggering some little buy volume. I would love to see way more than this. And an attempt to take 24, still decent buying now, not getting through. Someone working that offer at 22, 25, and 50. Need to fuck that guy. Little failure there into the micro shit. Need to correct that very quickly. Come on. Okay. We corrected the failure at 20 to 25. Need to stay on top of this. And keep pushing to 24. We got a decent amount of stuff up there. We need way more than this. Let's see if we flash there. Same picture as before. Nothing really fucking changed. That was a decent pickup from 2050, but from 20, but it's not triggering exciting by volume. Need to fucking hit in the ask and keep going. News in 5 minutes. We should get a new low at this point. It's fairly decent selling pressure, and the buy is always failing. Okay, nice little flush. Selling, still selling pressure. Still selling pressure, still going down. Okay. We see this guy at 19 getting fucked. That will be an interesting. Oh, they pull out.
The guy who absorbed there, or what?
Yeah. But we have activity here.
It's no good for the seller.
For the seller,
Well, at least the one who tried to do the breakdown, continuation. Yeah, but okay, the buyer is not real there. Okay.
really nothing changed. That's not a kind of reaction from the buyer that you need to see. You need to see way more than this. Don't get me wrong, there is some interesting buying here, but sold pressure, no. All smoke, no meat.
At this point, we need to recapture what 21 and stay above.
Bare minimum.
Yeah,
So
bare
still
minimum.
23, 24. Yeah. Use in 10 seconds. Sorry, 1 minute, not 10 seconds.
I was gonna say, fuck, I need to resync my time.
Okay. Nice little micro picking up there at 18. Someone failed. That's a proper excuse for buying, but need to trigger a lot of volume quickly. And it's not happening.
Yeah, a lot less liquid now. For the news.
Yeah.
Do you mean that the bottom tick we did
Yeah.
was too
Exactly.
little for the effort?
Yeah, it was a little failure. Exactly 50, 1 minute ago, pretty much. But it needs to trigger volume. Maybe it could happen, but it's news now, so pretty much not tradable.
Confidence higher than forecast.
Still liquidity news. Little pressure there, still same picture as before. Need to trigger the volume. Pressure is not enough. It's just advertising. Got one joker at the best bid. Let's see this 2021. That's what we really need to crush. Pretty much here. And now it's decent pickup, but still on pressure. We need, there is more volume than compared to the previous one, but want to see something way more significant than that. Nice pickup overall, but 23, 24, need to fuck those guys there. Need to see some selling here and failing for continuation up, like selling like this. This is enough. If we fail here, that's a significant change. Yeah, but the one that we got now was a little interesting failure. You're right, but that's why I say you want to see them failing. And the one that we got pretty much between 22 and 21, 25 was not bad. If we trigger continuation here, that's a significant change again. I'm talking about this guy here. Let me take a screenshot. We see a failure here and the seller keep failing, that will be a significant change in the flow. The first failure was nice, but you want to see even continuation, which is not happening at the moment. Still good, but that's what you want to see. I want to see a breakout volume here.
Was there any moment where you'd say you had some form of edge since the supposed selling failure at 8?
Since
the up move, basically.
Yes, I got the log there. Pretty much the selling failure. That's it. It was very tiny spot, but tradable. But we're not triggering continuation. We haven't got a selling failure, but it's a triggering breakout volume. The 23, 24 is still being a bitch. And a little selling failure there, but it's not triggering by volume. Yeah, you can use that, but it's more of a scalp if you don't trigger very immediate continuation. It will stay on top of 1975, 19, still decent chance for the long. But the more time we spend up here and without triggering breakout volume, the less concerning it is for the buyers. Mm-hmm. I really need to trigger some fucking breakup volume. There is some nice little selling failure, but it's not following that by that kind of explosive volume you want to see in a directional movement. Break up, break up, break up. No. Come on. That's a significant buying volume there that is not getting through, starting to get heavy. That's a little iceberg there. Little bastard of iceberg. Yeah. You got one chance every 3 weeks, pretty much, so don't miss that.
What do you mean by that? Because it seems like they're still buying into the iceberg.
Yeah, of course they are. But it's a significant volume, and 23 is 5,000 contract and more.
Yeah.
They're even making noise at 23. Fucking bastard.
I think the last time I see one hold was like last year for like half
Yeah.
an hour.
Yeah. They usually hold, but fail. Fail if you assume that they have selling intention.
Yeah.
Keep in mind again, that's so in your face. Pressure following price now. This is the spot for the pickup and the fucking time for the iceberg. And down we go. Seems we need to trigger new flow faster. Screenshot that iceberg. That's a first in a while.
Long time, yeah. But all that selling volume didn't get necessarily that much, right?
No, we just need to pick up again if there is a buying flow waiting around the corner and go through there. And again, I have no fucking clue what that 23 guy's intention are. Selling, taking profit, getting out, hedging, no clue. But I don't know if it was him or someone else. After the iceberg, they started to piggybacking that stuff with pressure or cross price. Picking up, nice. Nice pressure. Decent volume, not explosive, nothing crazy. It's not the day for that kind of stuff, it seems. But we need more. And we don't have, even if it looks different, we don't have a lot of food on the way up. Okay, let's see that 23 if we got there. 23. Come on, right? Oh, oh.
He's still there.
Yeah,
Oh no.
but we should go from this point.
There it is.
Here we are. Yeah. Well, at least we got an iceberg that was working for 4 point. That's something you can screenshot and conserve in your folder of stupid special thing.
Okay, legit entry would be like 2050, 2025 on that selling failure.
On the way up,
On the way up from 10, we had that little ask volume. Bit volume that failed or held. I'd say, is that the entry? Wait, I'm gonna let me screenshot.
no need. Let me take a screenshot. Some profit here because I'm like that. Come on, screenshot. Get through. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're basically on the same page on that second, yeah.
We need to fuck this 23 again pretty heavily. Because we're triggering by volume, but still a lot of pressure to follow the price on the way down. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Need to pick up from here again. Otherwise, it's a wrap. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Motion. Come on. Yeah. There's no following through. Still going up from 8 and 12 on the 10 point, but not triggering breakout volume. Oh, come on, don't be slow. Decent peak up again, but still buy volume to trigger.
think we have a news in 1 minute.
What we got in 1 minute? I don't have that in the calendar.
Manufacturing index. The
Hmm.
trade. Yeah.
Let's see.
1 minute.
Liquidity is still there, but we'll see.
Interesting. It doesn't seem to be on the financial juice. Oh, yes,
yeah.
it is. Okay.
It wasn't on First Factory when I updated. I don't know if they corrected that. But let's see, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, move. Nope. Come on, breakout volume, please. We got food on the way up, so it's nicely set up for a breakout, but need to go faster, faster, faster. Definitely faster than this. But we can have a hope. Yep, that's correct. Peter, that's correct. Come on, breakout fucking 23. Ah, nice little excess in selling there at 21.75. That should really trigger some fucking Bible. or we can go to sleep, pretty much. Mhm. Mhm. Sounds unsettling, but not going to. Rangy shit. You've done a volume overall into this little rangy shit, but it's slow stuff. Big guy playing a big game. Which makes everything fucking slow. Come on. The last offer raspberry fries should have, yeah, a little bit. That's a lot of volume, a lot of stuff that need to be filled, probably. Decent bind pressure here, still the same picture as before, need to trigger by volume. Fuck this guy at 21 and overall that 23, 24 jets. So fucking those guy first, 23, 24 for continuation. In our ideal fantasy world. Very fucking slow. I feel like 3 hours plus. Twenty-three again. Nice pickup, but still 23, 24. Nice. Some food on the way up. Not that much. 24. Come on, come on, come on. Stay on top. Decent food on the way up. Guy at 25 making some little noise. Ah, come on. Five. Nice little breakout volume. Need to go. Same usual bullshit. Boring bullshit, but it's still going up. We are above the fucking middle of the stupid open range. Really need to trigger a lot more volume than that to get a directional day and get a chance to see that 35 shit again. But at least they tried. That's already dying out. You're welcome, chat. Sorry, you don't feel great. You're not missing anything. Slow but steady, at least we got that. A little failure here, 26.75. Buying failure, of course. Mm.
Did you re-enter at the on the 3 retests we had at 18?
Sorry, second.
You- Yeah. Did you re-enter
Yeah.
the few retests we had?
I entered the 14.
Yeah.
1925. Yeah, 14 was wing number 1925.
Damn. It was even lower than the second ad.
Yes, but I took some profit after that, after I posted the screenshots.
Okay. Yeah, because I was like, okay, damn, you're confident in the buy.
It's buying, it's fucking slow. It's not going like I'd like to see, but it's still going.
I had the 14 too, but yeah. Being able to.
Yeah, holding it's annoying in this kind of environment, but it's doable. And there isn't anything else to do, I guess.
Yeah. And like
I
it's even more than boring or whatever. It's like actually amazed me to be able to do this kind of stuff, like being able to hold even in this context.
Yeah, I took some off 27 something because it was after the failure that we got.
Yeah, no, but obviously, but it's still like
If we pick up something from maybe now, a point below that, no more than that, we could see the previous week high again, which is 29 something.
Okay, I don't have it on the screen, but okay.
You have on the 10-second chart.
Oh, right, yeah. Is it actually the previous week, or is it just on the 5 days?
I don't remember how I said that. It should be
I
an
think
entire
it's
week.
like 5 days, like, but not.
Yeah. Not Sunday. Yeah,
Not,
it should
yeah.
be like that, but I don't remember. So set up this chart like fucking 6 years
Yeah,
ago,
it's
something
like
like that.
reference days back 7, but there's not this option actually to, or maybe I'm missing something, but
I really don't remember. Like I set it up and I never looked back.
yeah, it's 7 look back, so it means 7 days. So if you are on the Wednesday, it's
Yeah, it's
since
7. I think
previous.
there's an option for to change that and it's enabled, but I really don't
Yeah,
remember.
probably.
I have to look it again.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Some pressure 25, little stuff still.
26, yeah. Just check.
But that failure 27 was really fucking annoying. Because that's a little change in the flow again.
It was not a huge failure though.
Yeah. No, I was significant change in little failure, significant change into the flow. I'll probably flat if the, yeah, sorry, second.
You mean on the way down or at the top?
Exactly, pretty much exactly at the top.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah.
Then 51, then 51, and then second on the 10-second chart. So pretty much the top.
Yeah. I can see that.
The
Yeah,
two bar at the top.
They tried to put some pressure just below and they took it.
Yeah, exactly.
Pick it up.
And the put changed a little bit there. We got a significant selling pressure from that. So if we don't stay on top of this, we should put a stop at 22, something like that. But I'll probably flat if we failed this kind of jets at 24, 23.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes
Just
sense.
because it was fucking annoying. And then
Picking up.
decent back pressure. That's actually a shit ton of back pressure. Oh, we got news. Some things. Someone said something.
No, doesn't seem so. White House. Board controls to prevent China-Russia trade. Yeah. Isn't even Europe starting to put some taxes on export goods to Russia, to China actually?
It could be. Fed Cascari talking commercial. Oh yeah, it's some Fed stupid guy talking.
Adding more pressure at the ask.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Mhm. $350. Want to see pick up here. Pretty much 23, 22, 50 top. No more than that. Mhm. Ah, little selling failure there. No, nothing I will scream about it. Want to see another little selling failure there for a pickup long. We got the volume, need the other side volume, so the buy volume. Not happening. Very slow volume. A lot of it overall into this fucking 19, 20, 25 area, but That's a little more interesting. Still need to break out here. 23 again and 24. Same as before. Nothing fucking changed. You mean 16 on 10 seconds, pretty much? So what we seeing right now? That was a nice little, yeah, was nice little attempt, but it failed. Now, what I want to see, it's a fucking real pickup. Some fucking real selling failure, which is not happening. We got decent volume overall. It's just very fucking slow. For an ad, that little thing that we got before 16 was nice. Not for an entry, a new one, I guess, but for an adding, yeah, I would consider that. But it's slow stuff. It's a big boy playing with shit tons of contract. Yeah, huh? That's yeah. I understand what you mean. The more the merrier, but don't focus too much on that because you can start the selling in the middle, like after 100 contracts, so it could be split in multiple bar. But the more the merrier. It's you need to be something significant that failed to go through, and more importantly, that's the part that's important. You need to trigger the other side. It's some by volume, but it's not exciting. It's not the kind of fast reaction. But again, this is today. We didn't get that pretty much anywhere. It's not that kind of day. It's a lot of volume, slow, steady, but not explosive reaction. This is decent pickup now, but it's very fucking slow. So it's really fucking hard to read, especially if you're not accustomed to. You got a little selling failure too at this low, but it's very subtle, very little. Exactly because it's slow volume overall. That's happened a lot when there is big volume, relatively big volume being thrown around. We're still dealing with all that stuff from the iceberg. There is a shit ton of volume between pretty much 20 and 22 that need to be overcome in a way or in another. Yeah. Yeah, because order flow in this kind of situation is still decent edge, but when you add this shit, it's trying, failing, trying, failing, trying, failing, trying, failing, trying, failing, trying, failing, and something get the upper end. Stanville now defines something to aggregate info, but since you're aggregating, you're missing some. Yeah, pretty much. No, look, my infantry is done. No, there is no need to research. That's decent volume, but it's just more slow stuff, more heavy stuff. It's usually slow. That's it. It's not even that much liquid on overall. It's average liquidity right now. It's just a lot of contract into that fucking 2019, 20, 21, 22 stuff. I don't even know how much it is, but it's, let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, it's more than 70,000 contract probably. So it will move when we get out of this shit, for most likely for sure and pretty fast, but we need to get out first. And that's a piece of information by itself. Need to break out this 24 again. And maybe we will get another chance at that 28. Please break out. Yeah. Yeah, the more aggregate you go, the more, of course, the more you aggregate. A little breakout volume, need fucking continuation. Feel like a fucking 4 hour as I'm accessing my volume there. Pay attention. That's annoying for longs. You want to see immediate continuation, otherwise it's a little failure again. Hopefully not. And that little excess in buy volume was another little failure. Hopefully it will pick up again from 22, 25. YouTube. If you type /play and type the title, you can call the music bot to play it.
Yeah, I didn't want to go on everybody's nerve.
Well, that's what the bot is made for. Pretty much. Oh yeah. Unless I put the song, I will feel very offended to do that.
Black of peas came to make it hot. We beat the fire stop.
Oh, it's gone.
I don't know. I swear on God, it wasn't me. Now you will see the log if someone could have. It's a free bot, and I'm surprised that it worked for fucking 4 years. I'm surprised it's still there because That's 100% not compliant with Discord and YouTube.
Oh, it can play YouTube. Yeah, no, that's not legal.
Yes, it can play YouTube. But it's still there. I don't know why they didn't take it down.
This one works for SoundCloud and some other stuff.
Let's see. I like this one because it's very legal. That's his beauty. You can even put fucking playlists and you can move I can make it worse. I can make it worse. Don't worry. We used to play. Oh, why?
You broke it.
Yeah, I broke it. I say skip. No, don't. Stupid thing. We used to play this shit one in day like this, like today. Which always remind me of fucking cat screaming in agony. I don't know why.
Oh, Jesus, take that.
Oh yeah, the worst. That's their beauty.
This is the worst. Like,
Yes, but you need patience in a thing like this. So you hear the cat, wow, 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 kill me. Meow. Ah,
these guys had more intercourse than whole towns combined.
yeah,
That's the same.
but you need patience. See, trying. Meow. Ah, Jesus, how horrible it is. Wow. Wow. Before 2020, yeah, this is pretty much, yeah, stayed like this day, which is honestly still good overall. You can still get a lot of trades every day. The big change was in, I don't remember, 2000, lot before 2020, lot before, pretty much when the VIX Armageddon. That was the trigger for the change. Before that, it was way slower than this. No. No. It was already like today. The Vix Armageddon. That was the big trigger. It was already starting to change, but it becomes more sort of intraday kind of stuff.
Can you say it again? I didn't actually get it, or maybe I don't even know what it is.
The Vix Armageddon. You Google it.
Oh,
you-
okay. Vix Armageddon. Okay. But it was a long time before COVID?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, didn't change a lot in the last 7-8 years.
Okay.
But what was it that triggered more activity?
Option stuff.
Oh, right. Okay. That makes sense.
So
So
Vix-
that made it easier for you to focus solely on ES?
Yeah. It made more suitable for this kind of trading. It was already good, was already decent, just slower. You pretty much got day like today, so always a little slower. No crazy stuff.
interesting because the big Vix Mageddon stuff was I can see was on COVID in 2008.
Yeah, 8 probably was the yeah. We got another little iceberg there. Jesus Christ, no. Oh yeah, we got one. Fuck, you know.
If these icebergs give up, this thing could really start moving.
Probably need to get filled. Well, but it's strange. We don't. You don't see that stuff every day. This is not. This goes with the narrative. This is not a usual day. It's a lot of people that are feeling shit. But that's not your usual behavior. There is actually someone working the beat at the same time, so. Yeah, that's pretty much an iceberg. Someone that I don't care and that don't care about anything else and has a huge need of huge need of being filled at a certain price for some reason, usually contractual reason. Or someone in liquidation, that kind of stuff. But that was a nice fucking spike.
5-pound Chinese man with $160 million behind his door. Let's get him out.
Yeah, almost 300. Almost 3,000. It's more than 3,000 because it started before.
It's strange. Liquidity seems low right now.
So, yeah, you're right. I
300,
missed that.
200.
Yeah, you're right. I missed that.
Something's happening or what?
Yeah, that stuff probably scared them a couple of while ago, which is interesting. We got the close of European market, so let's see if that will move shit. It was the 2-year action, I guess.
It was just an auto. I think it came pretty much in line. Oh no, it didn't. Actually,
Small tail. Little small tail. You can pick up. Come on, pick up for Christ's sake. Decent volume. Come on. Need to tap that guy at 27 something. Yeah, a shitty version. I don't know why. Seems like a bad recording from live session. Let me see if there is a better version. See. Decent volume. Still need to stay on top of that fucking 27. Ah, that was really a fucking horrible recording. Little kind of shady stuff at 27, trying to add pressure to price. Working, fucking. With the guy at 27 playing stupid shit. But we should fucking. Come on, 27, please. Someone working that offer again there. Fucking annoying. Not an iceberg, but I'm feeling the offer for sure. Mhm. Little excess in line volume there. So I really need to fucking fly from here or another little leg down. Mhm. Will be okay going micro. You mean micro contract or trading the little shit? Let me see on the. You can trade that every single day. It's just it's up for you. It's up to you. Like, do you want to put the risk into that? I'm not a huge fan of it. It doesn't mean it's not possible. I find that very tiny. It's doable. Not just a day, every single day. It's just I'm not sure how much sustainable it is. But again, it's personal. I don't like that going too much micro because it's really fucking tiring. And you really need to be fucking consistent to train that. But I don't think you are in a place to think to do that, even simulation or stuff, because you really need to be fucking super accurate to trade that stuff.
Why not just use it, just for like training for a few months to build up to the regular contract?
No. He's talking about micro, like trading the small stuff, not the micro contract. So little price action, like taking 2-point profit, that kind of stuff. If I got it correctly.
Oh, okay. All right.
Please break out. Still someone working that stupid offer at 26.75. So annoying. Well, I think I'll fuck off for an hour and a half, then I'll come back later. Hopefully we'll be out of this stupid range.
Alrighty.
I'll catch you guys later.
See you later.
Thank you, Lucas.
Later.
Okay, thanks.
You. Like the young say. You. Mhm. 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 Evening, Aaron, evening. It's just me and you.
Hey, man.
How the vacation went, I guess.
I mean, it was nice to have. I was pretty much away for 2 weeks because we were all sick that one week, and then the power
Yeah.
outage after the tornado. Yeah, it was good to have a little break.
That-
I think
Does
I
that
was
shit
burning out anyways.
happen very often? Like the
Not in the city, no, not in the city. Usually the rural communities get hit hardest with the tornadoes.
Hmm.
Especially where the the farms are. I think the temperature is able to vary greater there
drop and then right,
and drop and then rise.
Yeah,
Rise
yeah.
up. Whereas the city, I think it's not as
yeah.
extreme, but
yeah.
it started in the farm area and then moved into us here. So
Well,
no,
new
it doesn't
experience.
happen all that often.
New
Uh, it-
experience.
It's not my first tornado, so
I guess you are high up on the candle stock. Not candlestick, but candle stock
for
of the light.
I had an opportunity this morning that
Mhm.
I did not take advantage of because, again, the pullback and knowing when the pullback is over.
What
And
was stock or
it was a stock. I was watching.
Mhm.
It was closer to like 11 a.m. But I was with you guys on the ES and then saw that appear, and I just am having difficulty judging when the pullback is done pulling back and seeing the flip, because there's flips in the middle of the pullback, so you can't just jump on. Let's say this was a long, so let's say you can't just jump on every flip during a long pullback.
no, of course.
And by the
Well,
time you're like, oh, that was the pullback, it's already back at highs.
In some extreme case, you can. I mean, those are the hardest to trade for me, but that's a very directional market. Like you just fucking close your eyes and buy or sell.
Let me pull up
Yeah.
what this was, because okay, so this is where I started to look at it. Was right here. So let me show you one of these is 10,000 and one of them is a 10,000 delta volume. The other one's a 3,000 trade. So I use the 3,000 trade like your 4 ticker, and the 10,000 volume I'm using like your 200 essentially.
Okay.
Like the shorter, it's the shorter one.
Yeah, okay.
But you can see we clear through that 170, and then we start getting some we start moving up with good volume to the upside, and they're winning the battles, right? So
yeah.
so we get up. What's the hard right edge on these? 170, 137, 171 and a half. Let's just say it. So where's the pullback? So I'm looking at like 170 for a pullback at this point. We're at 170, 150. I'm looking for 170 right now for a pullback, just in a general area. Let me move it forward. Let me move it to here. And now I'll give you the 3,000 trade. And now the 10,000 delta volume. Now look at where it's at now. No pullback. Right?
The pullback you got, let's see, just from looking at that stuff, I mean, it's not.
It's nothing. There's nothing. It's all highs. It's either you pay the highs or you're not in.
50, what's that? 59 on the 10,000 volume, 61, 68. It's okay-ish. I don't know if they pull back one tick below the previous little low. The one between.
I'm talking about everything that's over the pre-market. So everything after 10:42 a.m.
Okay.
Because I started watching it as it cracked over.
Oh, okay. You saw
pre-market highs. So 10:42 was when I started watching it.
Okay, that you are a little too late to the party. A little bit. You need to really see something. Yeah, you're right.
Right. So I waited. So I didn't participate. Yep. I didn't want to pay the highs, so I sat and waited for something. Because
this could pull back even to 168 and still be perfectly fine.
Sure. So that 170, 169.80, 170, kind of where the pre-market highs are, is kind of where I was looking for a retest. So let's keep going forward. And I waited. And then, okay, so now we're here. Let me get this. Okay, so now we're at 11:06 a.m. and it looks like this on those two charts. This might be easier if I was just screen sharing, but now it's 11:06 and we're starting to get a pullback, right?
Yeah.
So I'm watching the pullback that happened at 10:51 a.m. Swing number 65. I was looking at that one too, but it did not seem deep enough. And then we topped out at swing 68 and started coming back down in through 72, through 71.50, through 71. Now we're at 70.80, and I don't see anything. I don't see any reason to get long this yet. Right?
In a very directional market, you should see something happening pretty much. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much where it is exactly right now. 70-80.
So 70-80 is what you're thinking. Yeah.
70-78. Yeah.
Yep.
In a very directional one. And this look decently directional, to be honest. So.
But this right now, based on what you're seeing on hard right edge on the 10,000 delta, that looks to me like it's still pulling back. Like you say, pullback's a pullback until it's not.
Yes. From that part, it's yeah.
So you can't just step blindly in front of 70-80.
Yeah, but I mean, keep in mind, I'm talking about something that I fully, I will not be able to trade that stuff based on that chart. Like I'm missing 3/4 on my edge.
Gotcha. So there's not even a point in discussing it then.
Price action will still work everywhere, but you need to figure out a way to see your data, because even the volume to me is better than the previous chart, but still doesn't make a lot of sense. It's better, but
Okay, so let me show you a few bars after that, just on the 10,000, because
Mhm.
the 3,000 trade is very much similar. Look at this a few bars later.
let's see. Me opening the browser. Yeah, that's yeah, that's a spot. That's
So that's what I was
actually-
thinking too, right?
Yeah.
I was like, okay, this looks like it might be, but then
Yeah, but your risk should be not that little green rectangle at the point, because if you take the trade just based on that, you should be already in pretty much.
right, but where though, and how, and when?
That
It
bar,
doesn't-
that bar on the
The
one big bar,
69
yeah, 69
swing
pretty much,
number.
and that's your risk. That's your risk. I'll say even less than that.
But we had a ton of those along the way down. So what's different about this one on the way down? Because look back at, like, okay, let me screen.
No,
let me
that's a
annotate.
little that's in the place you were looking for, and it's the right spot to me, and that's a little much volume. The bar is bigger, the volume is paying a little bit more than the previous one, but your risk should be pretty much not even that bar, less than that.
What
So
about
so
this
your
and
entry,
that?
realistically, your entry should be that. Just talking about that chart, the little pin bar, I guess, call whatever you want after the 69. That's it.
Yeah, but there's the occurrence of that type of thing is so frequent that there's so many false positives. So like, look at the ones I annotated on this latest chart with arrows.
Yeah.
Those have a similar price action. They just weren't all the way back to 70, 80. But they still behaved. They still behaved very similarly, I think. No?
No, I don't see those as very similar.
Why?
You pointing the arrow at the.
At similar situations on the way down that looked like they were the end of the pullback, but weren't.
No, I don't see volume paying there. I see volume paying here, not there. Like it's moving price.
That's not entirely true. That first arrow is a little bit to the left of the spot, but you can see volume is paying as it's moving up.
Okay, no, not really. It's just I don't consider that very significant. If you look,
this.
I don't want to put the conversation in look how many bar engulfed and all that shit, because
Right.
that's not the kind of stuff, but it's somehow is that like it's paying a little bit more. And if you look at 69, you have that little bearish pin bar, call whatever the fuck you want, before that.
This is zoomed in just so it's
Yeah.
easier to see. But price is volume is getting paid on
Yeah.
this one, and that was not the end of the pullback.
Look.
And
Look at
so, like, what's so different about that one that I annotated versus the one on
Look,
the right side?
Look at the 69, the little
Yep.
pin bar, the little selling pin bar before, just the one before. Looks to me there was some volume there, even a little bit crazy, because I see a gap in volume. Usually
yes.
that's when it's fast and then when it's
Yes.
something. Yeah. If you put that plus the bar, this is pretty big volume. It is a little different. At least in my eyes. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. But it looks a little different to me. Maybe it's just because I'm used to watch that shit, or I could be absolutely wrong.
Anyway, that was the pullback, and it went to 73 after that.
Oh, so it was a good one.
It was that was the spot. That was the spot. Yes, that was
Yeah.
the spot.
Same.
And I missed it. I missed it because I thought it was another false.
No, that's just watching the price. I can tell you that's the only one I would have traded. Just looking at price, but again,
Then I'm missing something more on this. That
It's
means
just-
I'm still missing.
it's just practice, and I mean, again, I will not trade that because I don't have all my stuff, tools, and all that jazz. But just looking at price action, that's the only one I will have taken. And if that's a good one, it went to 73. Okay, that makes sense. The only
Went
other
to
reason,
73 and then pulled back to 71 and then went to 74.
okay, and the other reason I will look for long, it's that exactly there is because if you look at the let me see which time frame is that, or bar frame, the 3,000 trades.
Hmm.
That action is happening just a tad little below your red rectangle.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you see price action just acting a little below something, it's doomsday, or they're consuming shit, because you should expect some sellers doing shit there. Like everyone see that stuff, everyone is piling short there.
Let me just confirm that we're looking at the same thing. So you're talking about this on the 3000, correct? This
Okay.
right here on the 3000 copy. You're talking about this, what I circled, right?
Let me see that. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So in a very directional market, you will see price just reaching that point, or even better, like it's already happened, a tad below that, pull backing hard and not going to your 170, because that's too fucking obvious. I will not look for price action at 170 exactly, but
You
that
talk more about that.
Yeah. So that's exactly how I would like to see that shit play. Reacting a little below the red rectangle and reacting a little above your green rectangle at 170 something.
So that pullback to 71
Was perfect.
Excuse me. That was yeah. Basically, I just
Yeah.
fucked it all up.
That's why that's even the reason why that little stupid bar seems a little more convincing than all the rest. The 69 I'm talking.
There's opportunities in these equities. It may not have the full picture that you're used to, but I'm seeing stuff pop out.
There is always opportunity anywhere. It's just about probably
Quality.
The problem is, yeah, the problem is not even quality. The problem is that there are too many opportunities spread across too many different instruments, and it's like fucking hard to watch all of them with the focus that it's need to trade intraday. That will be probably my main problem with all the jets. Even if you have all the tools and all the data and all the feed and stuff and blah 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 blah, it's too much. I cannot focus. I cannot trade. I could probably trade another instrument, gold maybe, I don't know, euro or pound, whatever it is, but no more than that. Intraday. Bigger stuff, yeah, that's another story. But if I had to switch between, I don't know, ES, NASDAQ, gold, silver, pound, I don't know, fucking euro, Canadian stock, Canadian currency, or Australian currency, yen, I will become probably fucking crazy. I used to do that, but it's too much. That will be my main problem, beside the data and all that stuff.
I see. Here's the thing, and I'm not just trying to be difficult here.
No.
I sat and waited. Like, I did a great job of not getting involved in subpar shit. I sat and waited, and I saw that happen, and I was like, "This might be it." But then I talked myself out of entering. So I think I think I read it correctly.
The waiting part, yes. The not taking that, I don't know.
No,
That's the only
that was
one
obviously wrong.
That's the only one I will take. In the waiting part, yes, I agree. There was nothing here to trade before that. Absolutely zero.
But they had there's tells in the volume when shit starts moving when it marries along with price. Like the move there was opportunity in that move. You could see it once they got above pre-market highs. The big buying volume came in. I saw the buyer on the tape. I saw the volume come through on your style charts. I knew I needed to not pay the highs. I waited for the pullback. It's just knowing when the pullback is over on this one left me. So I guess that's execution, really knowing
Yeah.
when. I mean,
Yeah.
you never know, but
Yeah, of course.
what am
Yeah.
I trying to say here very uneloquently? I'm trying to say the difficulty of timing that pullback. I'm not sure it's going to be easier in the ES either.
Yeah, it's easier for me at least, but I'm biased because I have more data to watch, more sort of confirmation to watch. Like I know that the spot that we are in ES right now is the perfect opportunity. It's not playing out at the moment. It's nothing to trade, but that's the perfect spot for a lot. Like one textbook. Right here, right now.
Against O2s.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that.
And that's not only based on the stuff that you already know. There is even other
Although
part.
the 4-pointer is not looking very longish.
Yeah, that's a counter trend. That's a fucking scalping entry and hoping to catch a very directional flow. But this is the spot. This is the spot where this could happen. I know for sure. And I have data to look at that shit. I don't have all of that into stock and equities and all that jazz. Let's see if we catch one live.
Gonna go heat up some lunch. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Thanks for taking a look at that with me.
No more. Little extreme. Okay, we got that.
What's up? Are you guys trading?
Yep. Well,
Um,
it's me.
what happened? I just came back on the graphs. Damn.
Little collapse. After all the fucking failure.
Yeah, multiple buy failure.
Yeah.
Did we have some news or no? Just
I don't know. Don't think so. The bond action, that was it, pretty much.
mhm.
Don't think we got any else.
Interesting. How's the liquidity?
Okay.
It's okay. Okay, interesting.
That's the spot for long. I'm looking for longing, but
Oh, you didn't take the
no,
short?
the short, no. I wasn't watching after all the stuff.
Some good short at 31.
25 was good. It's a good one.
Yeah. 23. Just after 23, actually. So, retest.
This is a good spot for long. Not seeing playing out at the moment. But
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not trading anymore for the day, but I'm gonna watch. It's good. Let's see if we have some pickup.
not yet.
Yeah,
Not yet.
4-pointer. What's up with that? Okay. Indeed. Good spot. Good spot.
Okay, we got something now. Okay, this an entry. Need to stay on top of 300, of course, to be the round numbers. That's always fucking annoying, but
Mm-hmm.
can do nothing. Decent food on the way up. Need to fly. Or it's just a scalp.
With this, whoa, okay, nice pickup.
Nice.
At what price did you enter?
97, 91 average. It's my average. Taking something off here just for comfort.
Yeah.
And the rest could survive by itself, I guess.
Nice entry.
Could have been a little older than that, but can't complain. I mean,
So did you enter before or after
No.
the big candle?
No, I was on the right side.
Okay. So during the move up.
Yes, it's literally, let me zoom in, otherwise you cannot see shit. That's a bad screenshot. Let me take another one.
Because in this time of this kind of trades, I see them happen. I know I know it's a good entry, and I'm not able to
Yeah,
do it quick enough.
yeah, of course. And it will be like that for a long time. Even after, watch press and watch it. It's all right.
Yeah, I would probably enter at 99.50 or something like that.
Yeah, that's still a good entry. 98, 90, yeah, 98, 99, it's a good entry.
99, yeah, or 98, yeah.
And that's a sort of lucky entry. Not really lucky, but it's when everything plays out in your favor, pretty much.
Okay, I see. Okay, I thought it was after the big move. Okay. It's,
It is after. Keep in mind the things put the arrow on the left. Right?
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, maybe you mean the big bar after the big bar.
Yeah,
Was,
yeah,
no, was pretty inactive. And this is the spot where I'll take flat if they don't push.
They fell there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, if they don't pick up. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, I see. For this low, the switch of sell to buy was clearer on the 10 second.
Pretty much for too long. Maybe a little after that on the 10 second.
Yeah.
You can see a little more clear on the 200 chart, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
You can see there was little volume before that big bar. That's what I was training and other stuff.
Yeah. So I see a lot of time. I don't know if it's what you look for, but like a couple bars right next to each other, like only by volume, without any sell volume.
Yes.
Volume pattern.
Yes. That's an hour. Yes.
So it could mean some kind of you want to see a start of momentum.
That's a change in flow. Yes. It doesn't mean it will keep going, like it could fail any time, but obviously. That's a change in flow.
So you don't want to see like a push of the buyers and then they stop and nothing happens, or okay.
Yes, you need to go from there, and pretty much 0-1 is your first target. I took at 0-2, but that's pretty much that's it. The rest is holding and pray that something will show up at 99.00 and continue from there, which is not happening at the moment.
Yeah, I find a big issue of mine is like I don't want at all to take any loss. So when I have some trade that goes like this very well, if I take a first contract out, like a first partial, the rest I will put a stop, and often it will take my stop and then go continue.
This could pull back easily to 98, pretty much 90.
And
still be good.
That's the thing. It's hard because like at this point you're like, okay, it could also make my trade flat if it goes
now.
If
you're still long, you wanna see something picking up exactly now, because there's the guy at 300 with 200 contract that need to be taken out in a very directional flow. That should trigger some buy volume. Which is not happening at the moment.
Is it still just us? Or are these guys?
Sorry?
Is it still just us? Or are these guys here? Or?
I don't know. William is here. Peter, I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey.
How you doing?
Okay, good.
Hey, all right.
Walking.
Took out the 300. Now you want to see real continuation. or a flat here.
Mhm.
It's not bad. No, I start to look at long. I start to look at long way before that. Pretty much 32 swing number that I took the one. It failed, but was still this long. And I started to look long from there, pretty much.
And you didn't.
I took this. I took this two, and I took a little one at the one at there is no swing number, so time 2:32.
2:32. Oh, it's a week on the.
Yeah, no,
Okay. Okay, I see this one. Okay. Okay, yeah, it was very fast.
there is other stuff that you still don't know that make that's the perfect spot for from 32. It's the algo are looking for an excuse to go long, pretty much. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that helped. That helped. It helped. Yeah. The the good stuff on after, but you see that after TT after 34 is the following pressure of price. So the stuff that you see at 98, 99, some limit order there that trying to push the price. That was a nice confirmation, but it's a confirmation, not a reason for entry because that comes after. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, absolutely, yes. Yeah, you get definitely less trades, but more valuable if you feel good with that. You can absolutely trade the 4-pointer. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. Yeah. 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 That's why you need multiple monitor and put the shit on different monitor.
Jump. Can I ask a follow up on that?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
It's a. I don't want to interrupt, but relating to this very topic, you've said that the clarity on the 4-pointer isn't as clear. Like you lose granularity. You've mentioned.
Yes.
But then a second ago you said, but you absolutely can trade the 4-pointer. So can you
You-
rectify those two statements?
No. Okay. No. The 4-pointer is absolutely tradable. 100% tradable, but like Peter was saying, it's different risk profile.
Risk profile.
Yeah. So if you want to trade the 4-pointer stuff, you really need bigger stop, bigger risk, bigger everything. Now you can fine
Makes sense.
tune. You can fine tune your entry on lower stuff and still trade the 4-pointer. Yes, but you still need a little more risk than
Okay,
just
so you
trading.
don't feel like you lose the information and the
No, because
granularity
you're
of the
still
information.
because you're still watching the. It's a little fine tuning. Like you can execute on the lower stuff, but trading the 4-pointer.
I see.
I will not go more far than that. Like not going into bigger stuff, but 200 and 4-pointer is a decent combination.
So there's a sweet spot.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And
Peter, sorry. Go ahead.
if you zoomed out in too much, like Peter was saying, if you too much zoomed out into the 200 and that stuff, you will end up taking every single little pullback like it's a fucking miracle and the long or the short of the center.
Mhm.
Like if you trade the 4-pointer, the swing at 34, it's nice. 36 is even better, probably. Little more risk, but at that point you need a serious stop. That's something you should, when you need a stop, a sort of fixed stop, other than a flow stop. You definitely cannot trade that with couple of tick stop and that kind of jets. You need. Sorry, I need to change the headset because it went fucking battery went off. Let me change that. Changing headset. Let me put that in charge. Where is my fucking... Here we are. Let me plug in. Fucking tables. Message. One minute, guys. 1 minute. Okay, let me change that fucking setting in Discord.
And
We should be good.
Peter, did you wanted to ask something else, maybe?
Me?
No, Peter. Oh, okay. Because like I wanted to ask you, Lucas, about something else.
Yeah, go ahead.
About like the well, it's not unrelated, but still on the pullback you took, the small pullback that went really fast. The small week we had on the
Yeah.
10 This one, were you able to close the position?
Small loss. Small
Small
loss.
loss.
Yeah.
So in this case, what do you look for? Is it because at this point you want to see the price fly?
Yeah.
And it actually goes the opposite way.
Yeah. I was almost ready to take another position, so I pretty much took the small wick that you saw for 52. Close on 2 bar after the big one on the way down. I was almost ready to retake the long there, but wasn't very convincing. So
And so for in this situation, do you use a market order to close the position, and because it could go down?
I flattened the position pretty much. So yes, I used the flatten button on the DOM. Let me take some profit here. Sure. Okay.
Nice. Did you add it on the?
No, I should have 36, but no, I didn't.
Yeah.
That was too really too close to my entry price. I should have, but no. Now let's see all the jets at 12, 10, between 10 and 12.
Mhm. And so right now you took some profit because of price, or
Because of money and because of price. Didn't like that little stop when price at 57 before 57. I took profit there. 57 is ring number.
oh, yeah. Okay, I see.
And even now, if I haven't taken profit before, I will take profit now because we have a little excess in buy volume that is not paying.
Yeah.
You see clearly on the 200.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll take something off either. So
adding some more pressure.
Yeah, I took pretty much. I am just a coupon now. I don't give a shit. Keep in mind, a couple contract with this kind of price action, it's decent money. It's $1,000.
Yeah. And so you said right now, so you have 3 monitors, or you use 4?
3.
I don't remember.
I have a 4th one, but it's not active.
Okay. So do you display your chart in full screen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you have basically 3 charts, or you can also.
I have 3 charts, but I switch between them from time to time. Like if I want to see something else, just it's in the chart book, so I just switch to another one.
Okay. So what are the main chart displayed like almost all the time on your screen?
Well, pretty much the one that you are using, plus another one with other stuff. But pretty much the one that you are using with some other data, but the one that they're using still.
Okay. And the DOM, you have it with some other chart or no?
Yeah, I have a DOM on. It's taking half of the screen on the 4-pointer pretty much.
Okay, I see. I actually found it very helpful to actually see the numbers on the heat map to see.
Yeah, but you need to be careful because you really need to fucking zoom in on that. So don't lose perspective.
Yeah. So I can't actually use it to follow price because it's too zoomed in. So I use it because before I was like, okay, changing colors, but it's just because they added 5.
Yeah, it could change because they are 2 contract above or below a
Yeah.
tree. So yeah,
So that's
fortunately.
why I find it very helpful to actually see some stuff. Well, it's not obviously there are some downsides because you are very zoomed in, and
Yeah,
to actually see the change in numbers, you need to be focused on this.
yeah.
But
If Sierra had more trees, all you can. Oh, interesting. Now you can fine tune more, but it's really not.
and I know from hearing you talk about the bookmap, you don't seem to like them. But
No.
have you ever tried the different
Long time ago. Like probably the first interaction of bookmap, like long time ago.
Okay.
It's a nice platform overall. I just don't like them.
Yeah, that's what I understood.
That's decent pressure now on the
Yeah,
seven
yes.
side.
Yeah.
But we should not be back below previous week low. What's its previous week low on the 10-second chart? That's pretty much the spot they need to pick up if they want to keep these things to go up. I'll give you another 10 minutes that are flat anyhow because I have to fly off. A decent buying. I feel that this area pretty much 11-12. So 12, we got 14, 75, 15, that kind of jets. Need to stay on top of that. And we pretty much negate all the move down at that point.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Top of 16, it's even a decent close for the day. Well, you can complain. You got a lot of opportunity any fucking day. Really, you cannot. Even if it looks like fucking slow at the open, starting to fucking hate the trading during open and the hour after.
Yes, all the stuff
Yeah.
has been coming later.
Yeah,
Last like 4
Yeah,
weeks.
it's
6
been
weeks.
no. It's been like that a year, almost more than that.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
When you raise your individual consciousness, I'm Walden Kirsch.
even more than a fucking year.
Reality is that this is the same
There was a
the,
time
the
when
open rotates through quality.
yeah, there was
What you
there
mean
was
by
a
quality.
time when the open was like a fucking close, like exactly not exactly, but pretty much the same action, same volume, same crazy shit. It was almost untradeable. Now it's oh my god. And that's happened especially when you got big guys fucking around.
On the passive side, you mean?
Yeah. But there's nothing you can do. I mean, if you're trading, you can. It's hard to miss the open. You can do that, but decent by pressure. The flash on the way up would be nice. But we got again pressure on the selling side a little bit now. It's 9 o'clock. I guess it's legit to open a fucking beer.
Yeah, to end the day properly.
Yeah. There's little things that can be a nice selling failure if we
Mhm.
flash on the way up. That will be the indication of a very directional move. It's not happening right now, but it's potential for that.
I know you said you don't look at those stats, but do you know on average how many days per month do you have some losing days?
No. But I don't want to talk about those stocks because it will give you, besides the fact that I don't look at them, it will give you an unrealistic expectation.
Well, yeah, I mean, can be also some good motivation.
Yeah, but that's after a lot. Yeah.
Obviously, after 25 years or something like that. Doing this shit.
Still triggering selling pressure. That was a nice spot for a pickup. Still good enough, but we need to fuck that little pressure 9, 10 immediately.
Yep.
Come on.
Just above. Let's see. Triggering
I need to
volume.
fuck this 950 right here or now. Yeah, because we didn't fuck the guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Starting to fail a bit now.
Yeah. The guy at 950 that was selling pressure that need to be fucked immediately. It didn't, and it triggered a shit ton of other selling pressure. Same concept now, 825, 850.
Yeah, then they added above. Yeah.
Yeah, because the guy
And
didn't got fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Same now, 875. We fill the guy or we keep adding selling pressure. Because it will trigger other selling pressure. Him 875, need to fill that 190 whatever contract he had there.
And do you still consider an important spot if there are some area with a lot of liquidity, but then they take the liquidity out, so there is no more like a big liquidity at this spot, but do you still consider this an important price level?
If I understood your question,
Am I breaking up?
yes, it's something I want to see what's going on there for sure. Because if it was advertised, was the
I don't know if it's me or you.
maybe it's already over. The reason it's past, but generally speaking, yes. No, it's my side. No, it's me. It's me.
Yeah.
Should be fine now.
Okay. So if I understood your answer, it's like generally yes.
Yes, generally speaking, yes. Need to see what's going on in that area, because if they were advertising for some reason,
they could come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now No.
But that doesn't happen very, very often, to be honest.
Mhm. Now we have some. Okay. At 10, let's see.
Yeah. Need to fuck that guy at 10.
Nice. At this point, if they fail again here,
Yeah.
we'll
Now you
Okay.
need to break out volume.
yeah.
And pretty quickly because you got the drive, you got
Yeah.
some. You need to fuck these two guy and
Yeah.
11 and 1075. That's the perfect.
Fighting above.
That's the perfect chance for a breakout. It's there is liquidity, there is a drive. So we
Yeah,
fail
they are
here.
going below.
Yeah, we fail here. That's probably a little rough.
Yeah.
Everything is set for a breakout, pretty much.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Piling up again. See.
Yeah, but they're failing. That's triggering by volume. Not a great match, but now.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna go for a walk. I'm done.
Yeah, I'm
See
pretty
you
much
guys
done too.
Enjoy.
tomorrow.
I'll put a stop on the rest and fuck the shit.
All right.
Can't watch anymore.
Damn.
Have a good night.
You
Sarah,
too.
going.
Have fun. Later.
Yeah. You.